Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. And hello Blade Skull, showing off a 85 stream streak. Congratulations. I'm glad that I must be doing something right. Hello, welcome. Yeah, let's play some more Voices of the Void. And I didn't preload it. I'm gonna waste like a minute or two loading the game. Precious time. Oh well. Any moment now. There we go. Is it going to pop up on the stream? It should, at some point. Once OBS decides it's like, oh yeah, that's a window that you told me to capture. Really takes its time with that. Come on. I know I set you to capture that. Maybe I can hurry you along. Roll up there. Okay. There we go. Let me see this setting. Yeah, okay. Doesn't specifically say what how the seasonal changing works. But oh well, let's go. Because I was remembering last time, the last few times I was saying like, hey, the weather's not changing, the seasons aren't changing. I've got it on weekly, and it just says it changes weekly. Whether that's real life weekly or in-game weekly, I don't know. Either way, it seems like it doesn't work. Let's see. I am tired. I need to go to sleep. I think we had a few things happen last time. Try to remember. Oh right, yes, I had the last thing was the black square was following me around. And then I ran into it and it crashed the game and that was the end, I think. Oh no, it wandered off. I sprayed it with water and he wandered off. That was from a blip I had go past me in the forest. There's the swing, trying to microwave the alien statue thing. There was these little meat blobs which were taking bites out of me. That was something. Okay, I do have a daily task. Uniform, Echo, and Delta. Do I have enough on this? No, I do not. There is 2 read writes on that. Okay, that goes in there. Do I not have a floppy around here? There's one. Okay, this one's got enough on it. Hello, welcome. Kerfa. Oh yeah, we also got the maid outfit for Kerfa, who is wearing it very fancily. Go get the reports, please. While I have a snooze. Is the front door locked? Why is everything locked? I didn't tell it to be locked. Oh no, I did. Because of the sensor box guy. And I was messing around with it. And it turns out he can't actually go through locked doors. There's also a mannequin right next to the front door. Calm down, you. Okay. Oh, I can put my Point generation on again. There we go. Ow. There's a blip, probably from downstairs. Let's see, are you full? You are full. Hey, Kerfer, thank you. No, you're not Kerfer. Never mind, I retract my thanks. Oh, I've already got one. Oh well. You lucky git. I'm not playing around with you, actually. You use the number pad for the password. For some reason you need to press plus instead of the enter in the numpad to confirm the password. I used to use the number keys up the top, but yeah, okay, that works. Using the numpad works. Let's see. Zip drive, MRE. We are on day 37. Don't actually know when the story goes up to at the moment. Do I play with food fatigue off? Yes, I do. I've played a fair bit of this, so small things like that I'm sort of like, yeah, okay, I'll do without. Day 49. Okay. Let's see. There's a crate over there. That was probably Kerfer. Nothing there. I have a lot of cameras up all over the valley. Hey, Kerfer. Thank you. You could just idle there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Move to buffer. There we go. Let me do this. Daily task can wait. I also have time on 0.5, so days take twice as long to pass. It gives me more time to wander around the valley looking for things, which is primarily why I play this game. To find strange things which go on, and to explore things. Hello, welcome. Oh. That's actually quite close to it. There we go. Okay. Zip drive, move. Okay, that's full. I used to primarily play in infinite mode, but I believe there was a bunch of events which didn't actually occur in infinite mode, so I ended up moving over to story mode. Not just events which are based on the main story. I felt like there were other things which didn't work. Man, Curfew, you really made a mess of all this, didn't you? Yeah, but I think there was other things as well outside the story events which were occurring. So it's just like, well, the story mode's where everything happens. And I can be sure that things are working in that, then I'll play that instead of infinite mode. But I've seen the story, I know what happens, so... let's see... Oh, bandage pack. Fine. I guess you can go up there too. Stuff like the vending machine SCP also didn't work, and the hell portal maybe. Yeah, it's just like... just because... my reasoning was... if the story mode's what's primarily being developed, then there's a good chance that things work in story mode. If they've been added. If they've been added and they might not work in infinite mode, then, you know... daily task. Package received. Disturbing find. Okay, oh yes, we also had this get up last time. I'll have to reset it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Come on, camera. There we go. Our contraption. Cameras. Check cameras. Laptop cam. There we go. So now we can pick this up. And we can use the camera to view things. It only works when the computer's on. For some reason, the screen display being on lets you stick a camera onto the back of it. No, this is a fresh game. I'm just saying, like, in the past, other sessions I would play were mostly in infinite mode. Though I think the last few sessions I've done over the last, like, 2 or 3 major updates have been story mode. We also tried this. Having a camera pointing at the radar. Unfortunately, though, the radar doesn't update when you're a long way away from the base. So, that doesn't work. As Rincewind says. But no, this is all a fresh game. I didn't transfer anything over. What have we got? Basement's fine. Garage is fine. Goat's there. Nothing's over there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing in the bathroom. Nor there. Nothing around there. Oh, some of the servers are down. Go for it. Go fix servers, please. That's nearly done. I'm not processing anything. That needs to change. Like Richard likes to say, they will not find me wanting. They will not find me at all. I played through the 3 main Discworld games on PC 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. Discworld 2, Missing Presumed, and Discworld Noir. Out of them, I enjoyed Discworld Noir the most, then Discworld, the original one, and Discworld 2, Missing Presumed, I think was the one I least enjoyed. Just because I kind of wish it was doing a bit more with the story than just mixing up some of the existing books. Anyway. You can hear bumping around on the balcony. That's because of Bob. Bob, the brain cheese slime, who lives up there on the balcony. The door is locked. He's got food, but he's a bit ornery. The bench is down. Out the front of the main door because he knocked it off. Oh, something's going on. What's up? Now, what is this? Okay, Kerper's over there. Oh. There's nothing near the base. Can I hear anything? Oh, well, it's over, whatever it was. Man. I don't know, something spooky happens. What was it? I don't know. No, I don't think it did. I have an EMF on my belt, so you can hear it beeping in the background. Again, because I'm always focusing more on, like, the mysterious things which go on, the events which can occur. I keep the EMF on me at all times. There it is. And a camera to take photos of things. Because some things only show up on cameras. Kerfer's taking quite a while to fix that server. Is something up with you? Kerfer? No? Okay, never mind. I guess a few of them were just down. You're at Sierra. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have the entrance paper up there. I mean, I know what the password is. I don't need to take it down. If anything wants to get in here, they can do so. Locked doors won't stop them, so it's like, what's the point? Anything threatening, that is. Mannequins can't get through locked doors, but... I'm not really cared about the security. I don't find aliens scary, so that's not a problem. Oh. Oh, hang on. Hey, there we go. 100%. Right, what was this? I do have two base Kerfers there. I could make another Omega. I have the base Kerfers for some of the events which occur with them. So I might have to actually turn them on. Also, just to spend my points on, because I just sit on the points. I've upgraded stuff a lot, so there's not really a lot of uses for the points at this part. Oh, grab it. I guess I could go in there. Kerfer, my lad, go around the desk. Thank you. At least you didn't knock it over. You know, I'm just gonna put it over here. Oh, yeah, we have the, obelisk in here. Next to the two Kerfers. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I need more drive boxes. Yeah, we have a red one and a blue one. As well as you. I haven't made any of the fancy looking ones. Mixing them with different objects.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, I should do a Cal.
Yeah.
Be handy if Kerfer did the Cal all after resetting all the servers, but I guess I can do some of the menial tasks myself. Nothing there. Nothing around there. Well, I guess I'm going to take the laptop out. And we'll have a look around and see what we can find. Last time we went around near the Stonehenge and the fence there. So, hang on, this is the wrong camera. There we go. Now we'll go, I think over near Romeo. Geiger counter started rattling in the admin room. Oh, That's concerning. I guess that would explain maybe why sometimes you get cancer if you're just even if you haven't been around anything which is radioactive. I wonder if something you can pick up just emits radiation. I mean, aside from the obvious. We could also go reset the transformers. So again, why I'm doing this is because some things just show up on photographs and the camera. So by running around with a laptop in front of my face, I can maybe see things. I haven't so far. Whoop. It's a little difficult to actually see the screen. It's a bit small, and I can't really adjust it any better. But the potential's there. Oh, really? I thought I had one of those in the server room. I'll have to test it. Ah. Also, having a laptop in front of my face means I run into things. There we go. Scissors. Nothing. Power block. Rubbish. Nothing else. Okay. Let's head on. The Geiger belt, though, is that made the same as the EMF belt item? You just buy the blueprints from the shop. I might make that. That could be something else I would want to keep an eye on. Okay, sure. We'll make one of those. I do have a Geiger counter around somewhere. Frames are a bit wonky. Going all over the place. Yeah, what's this? Nothing. Just a piece of paper. I haven't really checked over all this. There could be something buried underneath all this rubbish. It could just be more rubbish. Nothing. Is there anything crammed into the corners of these rocks? Nothing under there. Nothing. Probably nothing. Nothing under that. Okay, whatever. Is there anything here which I've left behind? Which could be useful? I wish the explosive barrels were still here. They got hit by lightning ages ago. Steady on. Okay. These things like to wobble. Why's the frame rate dipping so low when I look over that way? Like fine over there, and then when I look that way, it's like half. I guess because it's the base? Frame anomaly. May as well be. I am the monster that eats all your frames. Right, that's because of that, the graves, and I dug up those last time, but I didn't find anything. But it may be related to a specific time. Because I dug it up, like, midday. When you need to dig it up at, 3:33. Ow. I can get a few more MREs from here. While I'm in the neighborhood. Come on. Okay. Oh, I'll have to check whether I need to buy more fuses as well. Ow. Actually, I could probably do that just by going to any satellite, couldn't I? Huh. When did these appear? Hello, welcome, welcome. I haven't been over here in ages though, so... Or I don't think so. I was just lying there. It's like they tried to prank Kerfer or something, and Kerfer just ignored them and plowed right through them. I didn't notice it? Huh, oh well. Let's see. 388. Okay, I'm gonna need to buy 5 fuses. That's the one near whiskey. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Like, I feel I would have noticed it. Because from what I remember, those are placed right in front of the door. Oh, something going on. Not now. Whatever it was, it stopped. Once again, it was like only a very brief moment. Oh. There's nothing like moving around and coming within proximity of me that's setting it off, is there? But I've been all over the place. Actually, I can check my photos while I'm here. Convenience. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh well. Hmm. What is it? So this might be something based on proximity. But I can't hear anything. Oh, hang on. Oh. One of the lightning balls? I didn't have any, thunder strikes. To announce its appearance. Where'd it go? I guess maybe it just disappeared. You're working. Well, you're perfectly fine. Right. Not like I can see anything right now. I guess it was just floating around and now it's disappeared. Yeah. Just a little. Let me see. Where was my laptop? Huh. A big pile of, electronic scrap. Your eyes. Yeah, it's a bit blinding. Is there anything underneath this? Oh, right. Okay. It's just the lightning ball again. Probably it disappeared. No, there it is. Please don't zap me. My laptop. Okay, it does show up on the laptop. There. Uh-oh. You stay away from me. I'm just going to go in here. Hope it doesn't zap me while I'm inside. This is perfectly fine. I should bring my laptop in here because there's an explosive barrel in there. I guess it's gone now. They set something on fire over here. A park bench or something. Okay, well, that was that. Let's go back and have a look at that pile of metal scrap again. That was over here. Or electronic scrap. Anything buried underneath all this? No. Okay. Is that weird rabbit still near here? Waiting for me to collect all the Easter eggs? Yeah, he is. Hey, you. I still haven't done your task. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting tired. Okay, let's head back to base. I've had to spawn these eggs for you like 5 times. Because of bugs. The Ariral's eating it. Why haven't you come and completed it? I probably should finish it. And get rid of all those eggs in my backpack. In my luggage, actually. I think there was more than one for me to find. guess I could go sleep on the arrivals bed. They don't actually mind me doing that. I'll go do that. I fed them enough shrimp. They can let me snooze on one of their cushions for a while. Or might not like the camera. Oh yeah. Well, I guess they took the camera back to the base then, didn't they? I probably should have left the camera at the transformer. You can't just pop into existence right there. Okay. Right, well, where do you get to stick my camera? Much point me carrying this around now. Close it. Run back to base. It's fine. Oh. Where's my glasses? There's my laptop. Is that my glasses which was tumbling away? Okay, there they are. Good thing these can't break. Quality glasses. No, no, no. Right, where'd you cat kits put my camera? Those things have a price, you know. The garage? Thank you. Okay. There we go. Well, they probably dislike me a bit because of that, but eh. Whatever. Who cares? I don't think it would overcome the positive from all the shrimp I've given them. I guess I haven't given them that much, but... Oh, okay. Did they mention why that's the case? Is it something which they keep counting as being a friendly action? Oh, okay. I guess that would do it. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it could just be to help things along. There's something around down there. Dear? Oh, right. I was going to make a, Geiger counter. I do not have one in there. Where'd I put it? Oh, no, my points! There it is. Okay. Okay, leave it here, because you're going to buy a blueprint. Oh. I guess apparently you can trip over the chair. Geiger equipment. And the tower's down. Yeah, I was going to say, that was like a perfect face plant into the edge of the table to lose some teeth. Just bounced off of it and onto the floor. Oh yeah, the keyboard, I'm sure, is perfectly fine. Hello? Something's going on. Hold on. Two move fix. What's going on? Not another lightning ball, is it? Is it going to be that over there? I don't see anything going on over there. There's no lights. Maybe it's waiting for me to be back in the base. Electronic scrap, plastic scrap, Geiger counter. Oh, that's easy. Oh, hang on. Oh, 2 electronic scrap. There we go. I wanted to have a look at that. Yeah, okay. When Mr. Geiger counter starts beeping, Mr. Rance is not your friend. Oh. Well, okay then. I guess that would explain why the spooks are going on at the moment. Kerfer has decided to leave a giant bloodstain on the floor. What are you doing, Kerfer? Yep. Well, as long as you're there. I like it doesn't sound odd. It just the sound of the wind. Okay, well, as long as you come back. Last time you got stuck there for ages. And I had to buy and make another Kerfer. Then you came back eventually. And I ended up with 2. Didn't figure out how to resolve this. My understanding was that it just ends up resolving itself after a while. Though, let me think. There might be something else where you need to, like, go past a certain window in the base. And you'll see Kerfer, like, shudder past the, window. Specific trigger to resolve it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Right, there we go. So it actually took control of my camera to focus on the window to see Kerfer. You see Kerfer, or bloody Kerfer, just sort of shudder past the window. It used to be that he would, like, walk past the window, but you might not be looking at the window, so you wouldn't know what happened. So he should be back now. I shouldn't complain about Kerfer leaving blood around the place. Okay, he's going to be somewhere out in the wilderness now, I think. Yeah, okay. Ah! It'd be like over here or something? There it is. Kerfer, my lad. Hello. Come on. You've had your little excursion. Did you have fun? But yeah, one time I had that happen and I went around looking it through all the windows and he just wouldn't, it just was no trigger for him to reappear. So he was just gone for a while.
Yeah.
Let me turn that light off. Okay, so that was that event. Has changed a little bit. Apparently it still counts as spooky. What's going on? Now? You going to disappear again? Stealing the camera was something that was added recently because enough people had issues getting it to resolve, you think? Yeah. I didn't even know that it was like, oh, you have to see Kerfer go past the window, because I never saw it before. For me, it was just Kerfer disappeared, and then he was in that flesh room, and then after a while, he would reappear. Because I'd be running around the base, probably Kerfer would... Okay, it's ended now. Kerfer would go past the window, but I wasn't looking at it, and then he'd be just around again. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to have a short break, so I'm going to pause the recording and be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Right, yeah. I think another thing with that event and Kerfer walking past windows was... I think you could, like, walk past one of these windows, which are really small. Or like this one, or something. That's why I was checking these, because I think these windows count as well. Anyway. Let me put... MREs in there. And I have these fuses. So... That's the wrong camera. Let's go put these fuses in Corners Tower 1. All the barred medium-sized windows. Oh, okay. So I guess not the small ones then. Those ones attached to the, Oh, I have to put the light on it again. There we go. Free flashlight. The windows in the storage room are still a little awkward then. Let's see, is there anything around? Hmm. Doesn't look like it. Hmm? Oh, I guess that was just the camera. Yeah, going up a slope sometimes makes the camera do odd things while it's attached to the PC. Doesn't look like there's anything odd around here. Broken, 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 broken. Let's go check on William. I guess we could just check the camera. But we'll do a personal visit. Yeah, it's still there. I see he's got his bin. Who's that there? Who's that standing there? Wait, hang on. You can hear the EMF beeping in the distance. Okay. Useful when I'm starting to file the cameras all over the place. Easier to name them when I'm at the spot. Hmm? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, because you could... Yeah, rather than having to, like, remember which one's which. There's no guarantees that I haven't mislabeled one of the cameras. I just had a full night's sleep. Why am I already at 55%? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's just the... This tree is... it's on a too steep slope. So we're seeing the bottom part of the model. Oh, okay, that's how they've done it. Okay. Yeah, usually I just name them after whatever the closest object is. Whether it's the transformer, the satellite, or whatever. Something shattered. Probably just one of those glow sticks falling from a tree. Yeah, yeah. The concrete poles. I actually had, beacons at the bases of nearly all of those at one point early on when I was trying to figure out what their purpose was. I was thinking maybe they, you know, maybe they, can be, like, joined together on the map and they spell out something or something like that. But no, they're just there for the cameras. Official word, I believe. Yeah, it's because when I'm looking up things like this in the game, I don't use the wiki, so I just try to come up with things for my things on my own. So it's like, well, maybe it serves a purpose, and then usually I get told no, they don't. So it's like, oh, okay, makes sense that they're there for the cameras. The thing is that most of them are over the western side of the map. So most of them are over, like, this side. They're, like, primarily down here and a few up here. There's very few on this side of the map, which is something which made me more suspicious of them. Oh, why is that not? Something's wrong. Okay, there we go. Yeah, some of them are in weird positions. If they are for cameras. Pretty sure I found an official response saying that they're for cameras. In a way, that kind of makes it enticing to put cameras on them, because if they're in a place where there's nothing nearby, then maybe something happens near them. But then they could just be placed randomly around. We're over in this spot again where the black orb shows up. There's one near Victor. I actually have one on the hill up here, which is near Victor. I was kind of surprised to find one all the way over here. Yeah, the one near the picnic's in a pretty good spot. I have to wonder whether they've been in the same spots for quite a few map changes. Yeah, this one here. And it's like, I don't know, there might have been something there, or maybe something was planned to be there, and then it wasn't, and it was just kept there. Or again, maybe they're just placed around. Who knows? Because I guess the fossil hound shows up around here. Yeah, I wouldn't say... I wouldn't assume that just because there's a pole there, something is going to happen. I mean, maybe that something could happen around, but... I don't know. I feel like I'm contradicting myself a bit there, but... It's like, oh, maybe something does happen near them. But they'll place nearby. But then I think saying that that is the case. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting confused. Oh, right. I got the Geiger counter. Let's see if it works. I'll go over here. Yep. Okay. That is radioactive. Actually, changing a bit? Okay, so the Geiger counter works. And I know now what it sounds like. Sounds like a Geiger counter. Oh, right. There was this. The pipe. I was going to get one of those pressure washers and try and squirt water into it or something. Why? Because it's a hole. And see if anything happens because of doing that. Let me go get one. I've landed on that pipe. I've tried to use it. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with it. So, I don't know. Maybe it has no purpose. But we'll try this and see anyway. Also, I need a cup of coffee. And to get rid of all these empty fuses. Broken fuses. Hey, Kerfer. Bye, Kerfer. Okay. No. Fine. At least nothing apparent. I don't know. It could have maybe flushed something out of it. Oh, bugger. Ugh. Let me go check again. Yeah, don't fall down again. Okay, so it's like... There. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's like level with that signpost. I'm gonna walk back from it to see if there's anything along there. But I'm pretty sure I've checked before. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, bugger. It's surprisingly difficult. There's, the edge of that walkway, the edge of that cliff is it's a dangerous place. It's just steep enough that you just slide down it if you stand on it. Okay, so we try again. It's like here, basically. Okay, so because I really like to align myself with what direction it's facing. Okay, signs there. It's like here. Can I break any of these rocks? And I think it's a bit high up to go for the server room, unless it's from that one. I could try and clip the camera through the terrain and see that way. Be a bit cheating, but... Because it like, is there something underneath here? It's probably just a pipe sticking out of the terrain. Because, oh, a pipe. This was on purpose. Oh. Okay. Now let's see. Stick camera through terrain. Very good. Let's see. I can see the pipe. I can't... It looks like it just ends a short distance into the hillside. I can't zoom in on that. I could take the laptop up and stick it through the ground and have a look at the other end. Seems like it's just a pipe, though. Oh, right. I can't, like, flip the laptop up and stare at it. Awkward. So there's the pipe. Yeah, it just ends. Okay. Well. This gives me another idea. So, there's also that pipe in the river, the one with the grating all over the end. I'm pretty sure people know what's at the end of it, but I haven't seen it. People have clipped through the terrain to see that. I think it has what's it called? Anything under here? I think it has like a giant shrimp at the end of it or something. Yeah. It's like a rock or something under there. What's that? Hmm. I don't know. Might be a bit difficult because the laptop doesn't, let me try. The laptop, I can't, like, flip it over. Come on, are you going to... I can maybe nail it onto the bottom of it. Don't think I have a hammer with me currently, though. Yeah, it's not sticking to the bottom of the computer, and I was trying to stick it to the like the edge of the computer screen. That didn't seem to work. Also, we're getting spooky stuff around here. Can I move this? Is there anything underneath it? Well, I can lift it up. I mean, I know what happens here. I've done that before. If I can roll this up, it would be great. Good. Hooray. We've messed up the carpet. Yeah, there's some hoof prints, but the hoof prints just seem to like... Because like the footprints come in through this door. And they wander up to, like, here. And the hoof prints come from here, basically go through the wall. And they just disappear. This thing is annoying now. Get out of it. Hold on, one moment. Let me get my laptop. Okay. I don't really think there's anything else to do with this place, but well, whoa, steady. Yeah, so what's that thing? It's like a disc? Oh, hang on. That's probably an emitter for the teleporter. If I had to guess. It's underneath the bush. No? Hang on, it's over there. Not underneath the bush. Yeah. Hmm. Did I break the table? Well, I didn't want to come here. Okay. This is not related to me smacking the table. This is a completely separate thing. We've done this. This is, This was a big mystery, and then it was like, oh, it's just in relation to that. Yeah, I know. What a coincidence, I just happened to be here when that happens. I guess we can take this. Oh, you can see it slightly. Those damned slabs. Ugh, spent so much time trying to figure those things out. Let me see. Again, I ended up having to look up all this, and frankly, I was a bit disappointed by it all. To me, this is not really obvious what you're supposed to do. This is, well, anyway. People can look it up if they want. I won't go into it here. Yeah, I just feel like all these slabs and all this for the reward, it's just like, eh. Because I thought this was all something to do. I guess I am spoiling things a bit. Mute until I leave this place, I guess. I thought all this was actually something to do with the valley. You know, with the nature spirits, or Purpur, as it's known. The Wendigo and all that. Because, to me, playing this, there seemed to be either the aliens or the forest spirits. And this, to me, was like, oh, it's something to do with the forest spirits. But it's not. So, it's just an Easter egg thing, which is cool, but, anyway. Up. To leave, you just jump off. And you lose your glasses. And apparently there's an event going on. Where'd my glasses go? Frick, where'd they go? Oh, man. Where am I, anyway? Oh, I'm up near... Okay. I'm up near Romeo. We got the anti-breather bouncing around. Yeah, I might just have to buy some new ones. You could turn Velma mode off. I could. Yeah, hey you. I can't see you because I'm... Where are you going? Whoop. What? Hey. I like how the blur disappears slightly when I zoom in. Like I'm squinting my eyes. So you can kind of focus on things if you try. Okay. Well, anyway. Don't play with that. Had a real bounce to it. I'm going to buy some new glasses. And I can get that in a moment. Let me buy 2 pairs of glasses. I'll keep one around here. Yeah, the jerry cans have a real bounce to them. Sometimes they just hit the corners and they just keep bouncing. Luckily, that was one which I tossed out and it didn't have any fuel in it. You're done. Also, it's nice that the blur disappears when I'm interacting with the computers. So, I guess I'll also say, specifically for that area which I went to, the ritual place, you go there specifically at 3:33 around, or like 3:20, 3:30 to 3:40, by walking into the red bush. Though I guess being under the table counts as close enough. For the purpose of the teleporting. Okay, we'll put these here. Then I'll start getting this, send Kerfer off to get the signals, then I'll go and get my computer. And continue beating up the table in there. I'll see if I can break it. Okay. I did you. Let me also check something. I have... Oh, never mind. I thought I had one of those blue, thingies in there. I guess it got destroyed at some point. Get the reports, please. I was going to check whether it emits radiation. Oh, I'm tired. Kerfer running away from me, facing me at the same time. I wish he wouldn't do that. This one's got no fuel in it. Let's see if I can make it bounce again. It has to, like, hit the corner. Nah. Kind of. It did pick up speed and bounce higher. Okay. Back here. So why is that thingy under here? Hmm. And it's like right there. Hmm. Maybe you can bring some items here to do a ritual on that spot. Hmm. All these chairs and stuff are in the way. Can I dig it? No, I can't. Put the chairs into the barrels. That works. They don't even have a name. And you. There we go. Well, I mean, I think the obvious thing is this, so... Some sign or something on the roof. Yeah, there's like a bunch of... old signs from the base around. Dunkeltaler National Park. The Stolas sign there. There's a tarp on the roof. Another one for the national park. Desk has a text printed, but that's missing top and bottom of the letters. I'll like this. I wasn't really looking at that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Is that Kerfer? Yeah, it's Kerfer. He's got to toss the floppy disk outside of the base for me or something. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what that could be. Hmm. Anything else around here? Whoa, steady on. I'm just messing with everything. Trying to shove my camera into it. Hmm. Kind of surprised you can't do anything with the TV, but I guess it's just broken. Desk floor wants the old rifle. I'd have to be very careful if I wanted to bring that here. I can't do anything with this bed. It's actually... Well, I mean... There's nails in it. I do have... I don't think I can remove those nails, though. Anything under the covers? No. Hmm. Got a bunch of circles on it, just staining. Nothing on the underside. What about on the back side of this? No. No. Okay. Where'd you put that floppy disk? There it is. Thank you, Kurtha. You can take this bone. Thank you. Let's go back to home. Let's go back home. I have to get the pressure washer from there as well. Yeah, it would. I mean, sure, I'll bring it over there. I also have the ammo for it, so I can bring that too. I need to reposition this camera. It doesn't like being so low. There we go. Thank you for the bone. Let me see. Okay. I've got two of them now. You can just idle. Yeah, which one of these had the things on? That one, okay. Hold on. I have a second one. Ah. Just went down. I even put 2 fuses in here and they're both now broke. Ugh. Just not gonna bother. Okay. Now. I put the gun and the ammunition upstairs. Let me just put some things away. Okay. There they are. Let's have a bit of a snooze. Okay. I'm gonna make a save. I'm going to turn off the autosave. In case I end up breaking these, because I don't particularly want to. Yeah, I can carry them in my inventory. I'm going to do that, but... maybe the ammunition is downstairs. I mean, the gun's up here. Might be in the garage? Well... not in there. Where have I put it? I'm positive I did collect it. So it is somewhere. There it is. Ammo box. Okay. The reason why I'm being so careful with the gun is because it breaks if you bump it around too much. It doesn't have much hit points, and it also breaks if you try and use it while it's in your hands. I believe it blows up. So, just you know, trying to avoid any unfortunate mouse clicks. Okay, so let's see. Maybe if I put it here. Rub. Yeesh. Along with you? Yeah, it's a good idea. Maybe in another part of the house. Because the, what's it called? The trophy heads were up on the wall here. Maybe if you bring the trophy heads here. I do have all three of them in my base. Is there anything on the back side of this? Well, there is a... Oh, that's just the... Okay. No. What about the underside? No. Well, it doesn't seem like it does anything. Also, the animal skull emits EMF reading. That's why the reading keeps going up and down. No. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything happens, unfortunately. Good idea. Anything else in here? There's some cheese. I am kind of hungry. This cheese won't eat me. There we go. Yeah, I picked up this carpet because I thought maybe there'd be like a hole underneath it, but no. I wish you could, like, roll it up or something. Yeah, well. Nothing's happened outside. No. I've got a camera up on the tree there. It's missed a few too many laundry days. Yeah, it's incredibly stiff. Or too many laundry days. Maybe it's just packed full of starch. I could try and hook it out of here. This might get loud. Ah. Also difficult because it's pulling me back. Nah, stop punching. Yeah, I don't think I can get it out of there. It's just too big. It barely fits into the room it's in. All right. Oh, I can do that with this crate. Come on. Oh. Hello. Hey. I liked you. Where'd my crate go? Yes, I let go of that on purpose. Boing. I probably shouldn't have. Yes, it's gone. So is my cord. Oh no, actually that's a hook. I made a catapult. I launched that crate like it. Okay. Also, hello, welcome. There we go. I'm trying to get the carpet out of there. Or the rug, rather. The help. One of the Aurorals are going to end up with this crate smacking them in the side of their head. What's that? At some point, the physics are going to become too great, and that rug is going to get out of there. You'd think. Nope. I can hear it. Yeah, this is what they mean when they say they're going to slingshot past the moon or something. If only I was actually on it and I could launch myself, that would be fun. Maybe if I had a chair. But it's too far away, I wouldn't be able to hop onto it. Yeah. I do have metal chairs back in the base. Oh no, you don't. Okay, so how's this rug going currently? Well, I've moved it into the bedroom. We've made progress. Looks like it demolished the table. You know, I'm gonna get a chair. Oh. No? Okay. That went slack for a moment. I thought the rug had fallen through the terrain. There's actually something else I want to check also. I just had an idea, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. Let's see. Let me get the laptop. Okay. Take you off. Okay, so I can open you. I can sit in there. I can use the laptop while I'm in the chair. You can go out the front door. I don't want you knocking over everything in my garage. So awkward to control him like this. Okay, Kerfa. Hold up, lad. You can't even see me. I'm not even sitting in the chair. There's just a bone. Hey there. Here. Take this, please. Thank you. Now, can I sit on that while you're holding it? I can. Congratulations. Kerfa. Follow me. Oh, right, you're on... Yeah, okay. Okay, just stay there. Well, yeah, right. Hold on. Come back over here. Okay, now I'm going to put you on... manual control. Right. Now... Oh, this is weird. The game doesn't like this. It's moving the camera away. Oh, weird. Oh, okay. This might not work exactly as I had planned. I was able to move myself across the room. Hold on, one moment. Ow, damn it. My plan may work. I just need, I think, an upgrade. Let me see, where is it? Upgrades, miscellaneous, no. Remote keyboard. There we go. Now, I wonder whether that works with my laptop. Yeah, it's probably not going to work with the laptop, is it? Unless I pilot him from the main room. Ugh. I'm also rather tired. I have a plan. People probably can figure it out, but oh, there's an event going on. I mean, there is a keyboard on the remote remote laptop. Unless I can plug it into that slot inside. No. What's going on? Yeah. Because of how they have things like the camera. Because as we saw when I was trying to move cursor when I'm at the computer, it's moving the camera around. Oh yeah, the headphones are mentioned as being a work in progress. So they work surprisingly well. Just not with the remote keyboard. Remote PC. Maybe it's something if I'm in the main room. Flies? Let's see. I think I heard something in my left ear. Oh, flies. Well, what's rotting? I hear something. Oh, it's this. Okay. That's what it is. The brick. Yeah. Look, I know your getup, your PC setup is impressive, but do you have to wake up the entire neighborhood with it? It's got like all these twisty cables underneath it. Same powers at 3070. Yeah, the tubes underneath it are animated. They sort of move around a little. Okay, well, that was great. Can I have a snooze now? You've sensed it. You've seen it. You've watched it. You can't unwatch it. Now go to sleep. There you go. Yes. I remember you mentioning that. The coffee bars don't cause jitters. I mean, yeah, but the coffee's just right there. I'm being lazy. I'm going to be going to sleep anyway, so... The jittering is only going to be temporary. Let me put this in there. I shouldn't actually put this out because it's going to mess up with my EMF readings. I'll put it in there, I guess. Also, hello, welcome. While I wait for the event to end, let's get another signal. Okay. You like this? Static? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's still going. How long does it take for a giant ship to leave? I guess there's a low speed limit around Earth. Maybe it counts as a school zone. Yeah, it is nice that it's now a visible wall. Makes it a bit easier to realize when you've hit the edge. Okay. Yep. Hooray, food. Okay. Oh, I just realized I still have autosave turned off. I'll keep it off because I'm going to be messing around for the moment, but... I'll make a save when I wake up. Okay, that's enough. Make a save. Now I can see about trying my plan. Close that. Right, I need the physical module. Now I don't know whether this will change things. Outside of the base, on the laptop, it may not, but the issue I was having maybe won't matter as much. Okay, right, also, I've got to turn it off first, otherwise everything explodes. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay. Now we just cram-a-lam that in there. Put that back. Okay. The other things I'm tempted to try is like putting the various trophies into the incinerator and see if anything happens if I burn them. But I don't really want to get rid of them because they're cool. I guess I could just reload. Because I know something happens if you burn the deer skull. Okay, that's good enough. Right, let's see. Can I do this? Oh, right, the computer's off. You're done. Okay, so I can control you with the computer right here. Right. Now, can I do the same with this? I cannot. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. But we'll persevere. Kurfa, follow me. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to turn off manual control. There we go. Okay, you following? Good. Come on. I can probably attempt what I'm thinking of anyway, but I have this set up over here, so we'll do it over here. Okay. Place the laptop here. Open it up. Right, I'm gonna have to... you just... stand there. Right, hook that. Now, can I hook the chair? I can. Very good. Follow me. I guess I don't actually need to pilot you. Come to think of it, I could just have you come all the way over here. Okay, maybe that would be far enough? Damn it! Oh! Where the heck did he go? Gopher's just completely... he just disappeared. I was like, no. One frame was there, next to it was just gone. Okay, well, hold on. That's why I say. It's supposed to be me. Okay. Right, you don't have the hook attached anymore. So I'm gonna have to get that. Hook? Frick. Where's the hook? If it's not one thing, it's another. Did it drop it halfway between the two objects? No. Hold on, let me go get another hook. Or two. Then I'll make another save before I set it all up. So I don't have to keep buying new hooks. I could have placed an order on the computer. Actually, no, I couldn't have because I reloaded and the computer's turned off. I'm gonna have to run back here anyway. Okay. You're done. What's making the clanging? Oh, you. How'd you get in here? Okay. Make a save. And then we head out again. Okay. So, I put that. I hooked the chair. Okay, now if I do it from this angle. Follow me. Okay. Now, will this be worth all the effort? Idle? Probably not. I sit in the chair. Kerfer. I guess I could just turn you off. Well, that was disappointing.
Wow.
Ow. I was hoping that would launch me across the map. But, no luck. Blah.
Meow. Meow.
At least you didn't lose any of your equipment. Ah. I was hoping that it would go woink, and it would, and that it would yank me across the map in the chair, but apparently not. Come to think of it, I don't know why Kerfer disappeared last time, because it's not like the hook was attached to him. I mean, to making it let go rather than turning off. Yeah, I thought that. But then I was like, well, turning him off just is basically the same. And I can't really, like, pick up the chair myself when I'm in... Can I tell you to just drop something? Because I can take it from you. I don't know if I can tell you to drop something, though.
Meow. No.
I mean, I do have more hooks. I can try again. I'm pretty sure I could do this attached to anything, not just the rug in here. Oh, there's my hook. Telling him to go fix stuff. Ah, there's an idea. Also, thank you people for putting up with me in this stupid idea. Okay, sit in the chair. Actually, no, don't sit in the chair. Kerpa, you need to follow me. Come on. I'm getting the feeling that if the chair starts moving at a very high speed, it just drops me. But, okay. Idle. The seat is unreachable. There it is. Okay. Now, go fix servers. Boo! Man. No fun. It just gets dropped and immediately detaches the hook. When I had him have, when I was pulling the crate, oh, that crate, it like flung it across the map. I was hoping the same would happen when I was holding onto a chair. Oh well. I think there was some shenanigans you could do with the chairs in earlier versions. Oh, there's my hook again. See, I was originally trying to get the rug out of here, or the help out of here. So I was picking up the crate and I was pulling it. And like, I could feel the tension, and if I let go of it, it just goes, boom. So I was like, oh, maybe I could do the same in the chair. I was originally going to use the laptop to pilot Kerfa away from here. But then I could just, you know, have him follow me and then hop in the chair afterwards. So, yeah, oh well. Oh, he's already fixed them all. I guess we're not investigating any mysteries at the moment, other than the mysteries of the physics engine. The mysteries of Clang. We were originally trying to, yeah, the crate's gone. Trying to figure out something to do with, the hut, because using a camera, there's like a grey disc underneath the, table there. Oh, hey, Kerfa. You're back. And, they were wondering whether it was like, whether it's something to do with, oh, I can control you with this. Huh. Oh, there he goes. I can control you with the key, with the, laptop. Cool. Way. It is weird. Okay. Well then. Oh, lightning strike. Uh-oh. Let me take that. Follow me. Hold on. Come on. Or possibly just another lightning ball. Okay. Was there a chair here? No. I mean, I can pilot him while sitting in a chair using the laptop. The camera doesn't like that though, because it was like trying to pull me away from the I guess there's no lightning strike. Trying to pull me away from the computer, but my vision kept going back to it. Let me see. Back at the base, it was really messing things up, but I was also bumping into walls a lot. Okay. Right. You, hold this. Okay, I want you to idle. And I want to sit in the chair. Okay, now I want to use the computer. Now I'll take control of you. And I can actually control you. It's not messing up the camera as much as it was. It's like trying to move it, but... Oh! Okay. Well then. Where then, Zoggin heck am I? I detached the camera from Kel's body, and it was like, must have detected that I was trying to go out of bounds. There's a thingy there. Because I'm assuming it uses the camera position to determine where your body is. So, like, the camera, I had put the camera a long distance away from Kel's body, and then I moved the camera underground. And it was like, oh, you're out of bounds. That's why the other dimension is blocked too. Which dimension? I haven't noticed anything which has been messed up for me. I guess I could drop. I haven't seen this place before though. Can I do anything with it? Don't know if I know about the one. Well, I haven't tried to go to another dimension. Oh, hang on. My vision getting blacker? Getting darker? Maybe not. Oh well. Whee! That was the back rooms. I'm just falling forever. Where am I? Somewhere. Oh, hang on. Oh, interesting. So I'm resetting my position. Okay, so it's like, oh no, you're trapped in here. You can't go back to the base. Hey, Baby Joe active for crimes of space-time continuum abuse, but this isn't the prison. I've been in the prison. This doesn't look like it. Can I hook myself? Because I saw those. What's that? There's a weird shape over there. Don't think I can take my camera out while I'm hanging from this. Oh. Hold on. I cannot be contained. I want to... Fuck it. Okay, so now it's teleporting me in here. I want to, like, grab onto the edge. That was weird. It's like throwing up a, just a ground texture. Can I land on the missing CSGO texture? Oh! I can. I'm gonna turn off Velma mode so I don't lose my glasses. Okay. Damn it. This is gonna be tricky. Oh! That's one of my hooks gone. I tried to grab onto it with my hook and then pull myself onto it. It is rather a small target, though. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Hooray! I could use this. Oh, that's like... Okay, that's just Dr. Kell's inventory. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. But what the heck's that thing? There was another one around, wasn't there? Hmm. Yeah, sure. I mean, that makes sense for like a game design thing. You have like a... Because I'm guessing what's happening is that when I press tab to open my inventory, it's actually opening this. So you have to have that on the map somewhere. My uneducated guess. Hup. Well, I don't see where the, what's it called? Back rooms are. They were around here. Oh, there they are. Oh. Okay, there they were. It's hard to judge where they are exactly in this black void. There they are. Oh man, really? I hit that fair and square. You're not going to let me go onto it? Whoop. Ooh. Okay, I'm in there. This is just ripe for like jump scares or something. This isn't what the back rooms in the game looks like though. Because that actually has like the proper back rooms texture on it. Yeah, because when I made an inventory, you didn't have something like that. You just called, you just stored items in an array and you pulled from them as you wanted and modified it. At least that was the guide which I followed. So, but I mean, you know, you can do it in different ways. Fatal error. The game crashed. Either by purpose or because I was actually messing around with it too much. Well, that was interesting. Let me just load the game up again. So I've been in the GBJ area before, but that was actually like a prison cell when I was last in there. That was just a room. Yeah, when I was messing around with UE, I was kind of using guides. I'm not a programmer, so I don't understand how it works. Right, so what did I do to do that? Oh, right, yes. Follow me. Let's try that again. Oh, right, I have to turn the computer on at the main base. Yeah, using the guides was a way for me to try and, like, for my own attempts to, you know, get something which is close to, like, what I was wanting. But if you're able to code it, it would be much better, because then you'd be able to, like, know how to modify it and make it a lot more flexible. Whereas a lot of the guides are just sort of like, okay, you've got this. You know, this is how to do this. And it's sort of very separate from everything else. So, but I am not a coder. So I can't, I don't have the mind to figure those things out for myself. Unfortunately. I can't think in those ways. Is the best way I can describe it. Ow. Oh, keyboard. Yes. Because it's like, oh, I want an inventory. So when I pick things up, they go into a stored array. It's like, okay, I've got that. Right. Now I want to be able to, like, take items from that inventory and put them into another object. And it's like, well, the inventory system the guide you just followed doesn't account for that, so. Or even just, like, using an item from your inventory. Picking up, placing, putting into your hands, turning it around and looking at it. Your first year was Java, second year was C Sharp, so you're essentially just wasting time by doing the same basics twice. I didn't do any programming at school. I don't think they had classes when I was in school. I remember some kids taking time to learn programming, but that was on their own terms. I remember someone was reading a book about C++, I believe, which the library had. Let's try going into that backrooms area again. But my own attempts, well... Okay, there's my body. The only coding I've tried to do is with BASIC. Yes, BASIC. Because it's really simple. And it amuses me. Oh! Okay, so even just clipping through a tree is enough to get banished to the back rooms. Something fell past. Also because, you know, I would like to use the C64 at some point, so this is the same area. Okay, so I jumped off this way. Oh! There goes my hook. Okay. It actually pulls me up through the floor because it's only got solid surface on one part. But yeah, the basic stuff was really just, you know, well, it's basic. Hello world and such. So I was looking over at this and then the game crashed. I was wondering whether that was because I was looking over there, or was it because I was messing around with other things? It's not crashing again. Nothing over there. Do I have autosave on? I don't. Hell, now's not the time to get hungry. So what are all these? I mean, aside from, like, modular room sections, right? I can't stand on top of this. There's no roof on it. I don't think I can hook that area over there. Oh, okay, never mind, I can. Come on. Oh, there we go. So, gonna be like, how the hell are you able to navigate this? Yep. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Luckily, when you clip through the floor, it sort of pulls you up onto the floor. Oh. Over there. Do I have a plan? No. See where this takes me, I guess. Okay. Whoop! Oh, Hooks, am I so glad that you're in the game. None of them have got anything in them, so... Does anyone recognize these sections? I can imagine them being retextured for wherever they're used. It's like a hallway with other halls arrayed off of it. And there's like a drop there. Regular backroom sections. Is it that varied? I thought that was just going to be like a flat like air room with just like 90-degree walls every now and then. Not like tunnels like this. Not seeing anything else. No. Whee! Okay. No, I've never been in the backrooms area myself. I've seen a bit of it, and it really just looked like how the backrooms appeared in various games people have made based on it. So I didn't really give it much thought. Okay, well... I mean, if I drop from here, there's not going to be anything else. I don't think. This is all just a bunch of empty rooms. Ow. Oh, okay. Well, I've lost my hook. This is brick maze, but an actual maze. Oh. Okay. Is there two things then? Because when you say backrooms, I'm thinking of like, you know, the actual backrooms. They have that like yellow wall paper. Then there's one which is actually just like that. Not talking about the yellow room. That doesn't exist in the game, doesn't it? Oh, I was pretty sure there was. Maybe I was just misunderstanding. Yeah, well, okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure I'd seen that. People had gone to that, but, you know, oh well. Where am I on the map? Oh. Hold on. Okay, I gotta quit, because I can't get out of there otherwise. Ugh. Okay, well then, yeah, sure. I guess it's just, Hmm. I thought I did. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think... Okay. Okay. Right. Yes. It apparently it does look like that. As I said, I've never been to it, so I assumed it looked like what the people make games based off of, which is the wallpapered rooms from that photo or whatever. But it is just the bricked area like that. So fair enough. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Bit of confusion on my part and assumptions without having seen it. I mean, it was easy enough to get into that area where I was, because you moved the camera and I just clipped through a tree and that was that. Oh, hang on. Has it showed up yet? There we go. Well, after all that... What else could I try to do? You know what? I am curious about something else. Kerfa. Follow me. We are going on another adventure. Would I like to know the dimension that crashes you? Or the ritual to fling myself? You said sleeping. Is that the thing which is at the bottom of the well? Because I've seen that. I haven't gone there myself. Or is this in another location? The well. Okay. Well, thank you for being vague on it. See, I've seen Lethal Feline go down there. And it seemed like it was just a small room with a bunch of stuff on the walls and all, but I haven't actually had a look at it myself. Oh, hang on. I need to turn the main PC back on. I do have a sleeping bag, so we could go and try that as well. As for flinging myself, maybe. Just give me a moment. Okay, let's see. Idle. I'm just going to go back to base. I wish I could remotely turn on the PC, but... yeah, well. Oh, hey, mannequin. I haven't got time for you right now. I'm breaking reality. Get out of the way. Let me just make a save here. Waiting so patiently. Oh, that was the bees. Okay. Come on. I'm glad this thing's so sturdy. Okay. Give me the chair. Okay, Kerfa, turn off. Whoop. And light, yeah. I was able to chuck it a fair distance. Now I hope I can find all those things. Kerfa, there you are.
Yeah.
Here's the chair. Okay, take object. I don't really need the laptop with me for this, I don't think. Come, Kerfa. Follow me. Because I want to check out something, and I want to see if I can get there Also interesting, again... Wait. Curvis not following me? Does his pathing not work out here? Come on. Ugh. Come on, you. Yeah. That could make things a bit difficult. Because he's not going to be able to move around. What I was saying is that it's interesting that this wall... Never mind. Sometimes I get an EMF reading around it. I wonder why. Okay, where is one of those towers? Okay. Oh, I mean, it may be, but it's a bit far away, isn't it, from the base? Okay. Take the object. Idle. Can you face me, please? Yeah, I thought it was tied to the base. Yeah, I'm trying to like clip through the wall. It's not really letting me do that. If I put you closer to the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, now this looks feasible. You turn to face me. That's not great. Turn it via the laptop. Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh. Gurfa, you just wait there. I'm gonna have to get some crates up there as well. Because I can't reach the key. I can't reach the computer from the ground. I know people have... I think at least the old method of getting through that wall was by sitting in a chair and then hopping up from it or something to do with a chair, and you clip through it. Okay, get this, and I guess grab one of these, and we'll take it with. I said grab one of these, and we'll take it with. Come on. Ugh. You're very heavy. If I had the grav gun, this would be easier. Come on. Yes, I do. I haven't had the event for it to appear, though, unfortunately. As I've said a few times, I've played quite a lot of this game. I forget what version of it I first started playing it in. Certainly, I think it was just after when the base first got updated. So for the very first base design, I think it was just after that, the base design where there was a hole which led to... There was the storage room, and it had a section of the floor which disappeared at 333, and you drop down or climb down a ladder. No, that's not right. There was a ladder in a storage room which went all down into a small room, and there was a brick wall. And at 333, the brick wall would disappear, and you could go through it, and there was a long tunnel. That was point 6, right. It's a signal event. Okay, I guess I just haven't been lucky with the signal. But I started playing it myself kind of after the base got updated from that. Is about as best as I could put it. So I've seen a fair number of the events in the game. Well, things which require, like, interacting with stuff in the game world. Specifically, I don't know as much about, because it's so I would often be like, well, if I know about it, then I don't really want to explore it. As honest as that sounds, because I want to discover things for myself, not, you know, just follow things from a guide or whatever. That's why I haven't done the thing with the well, or there's things to do with the Portaloos, which I know. As well as, like, the big one is the skulls and Stonehenge. Yeah, if I had it, it would possibly be able to grab or punt the pelt away. And I could supercharge it in the microwave. If that's still a thing. But I haven't had the grav gun for a while. Ugh. I could have just done it down there, but I know things happen if you go out of bounds. Like what I'm trying to do. So I kind of wanted to have as short a distance to one of these towers as possible. I don't even know if there's a ladder on them. There might not be. I might have to use my hook. Yeah, I've got an EMF reading here now. Again. Okay. Oh, sorry it took a while, Kerfer. And people. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Okay, there we go. Now I want to put... No. You say there. Put the laptop here. Open the laptop. Turn it around. Okay. I'm gonna make a save. Not that that means much, I have to just run back to base anyway. Okay, now I'm in the chair. Cannot use laptop in this position. Don't give me that. There we go, thank you. I can totally use the camera, the laptop in this position. He says, unable to actually access Kerper's cam. Ah. That's a problem. There. No! My plan was so perfect. There we go. Okay. Haha! Right, now. For the little I know, some things can happen because I'm out here. Like that, I guess. The game crashed. Fatal error. Man, I thought I'd get some more time than that. All that and then... Good ending. So yeah, so it's something I have read about, that there are things which can happen while you're out there. I think there's like a shadow man which can appear and crash your game. There are things out there, at least there used to be. I know there is a bunker far out there, which you might not be able to get to. I wanted to have a look at those towers. Maybe I should look at the ground? Maybe that would stop it from crashing? If I don't gain sight of something? Or maybe it just crashes, because I think it was made quite a lot more crash prone a few versions ago than it used to be. That's the first time I've actually done it myself, though, so... I would have to run all the way back to the base. I guess I could have saved while I was sitting in the chair. Ugh. No, because that would have just messed up my save file. I would have been able to get back. Can't tell you to turn or anything. Eh. Don't look at me like that, Kerper. Look, I'm trying. Maybe if I have you step back a little bit. Because honestly, I just need you to face the wall and then be able to hop into the chair. So, if I turn you off and I put you, like, here and turn you on, I can get there. So take this. Up in there. Like, could you face me more precisely? You don't... Yeah, I'm hungry.
No.
Okay, face me. Take chair. You're a little far away now. Oh, my chair. Turn off.
No.
Up there. Take object. Yeah.
No.
Stop, like... let me see. Need to, like... change the... So turn off. And then if you lie there and I stand like here,
No.
I want you to be facing me, but you're facing like directly away. Okay, maybe now? No. Well, there went the chair. It is a very complicated, what would you call it? I'll just reload. Attempt to coordinate between two people. I'm trying to get him, like, to face a specific way so that when I... It's because he only turns when his head is, at its limit. And then... when it's like, oh, I can't turn my head to face you, then I'll turn my entire body. Okay. I'll take that. Turn you off. Put you there.
No.
Turn you on. Alright. take this.
Meow. Meow.
Mm. It's like you don't want to face that way. I guess I could go to a corner. That would probably make it easier. Hmm. Luckily, those towers are space around the valley. There's a whole bunch of them, so I don't have to go specifically to that one. EMF reading here as well.
Meow.
Okay, there we go. Oh, too close to the tree. Man, it's not one thing, it's another. Yes. I do remember that. There's a bit of a problem here that he doesn't walk when he's in this area. So I guess as was mentioned, because there's no like nav mesh, there's nothing for him to like follow the nodes, which things like the nodes which things use to navigate around the map. There isn't any over here, so he just stands there. Okay, that looks good. Oh, come on. I guess it doesn't want me to... Really? Okay. So it actually considers the wall itself as an object which is blocking you from sitting. Hmm. Okay. So turning it with the computer is actually the best way to go about doing that. But that requires me running all the way back to the base to set it up again. I'm pretty sure people, when they were originally doing it, were like you'd hop in the chair when it's on its side or something, which you can't do now, I don't think. Or you'd have like the chair topple over and then you'd hop out of it. Also, there's a mushroom. And another mushroom. Why is my thingy going off constantly? Oh, not now. Yeah, well. There'd be other methods to get through that. I mean, I got through it. It's just... It crashed basically instantly, which is... If that was random bad luck, or... As I said, maybe I need to, like, stare at the ground so I don't see anything which I'm not supposed to, which causes the game to crash. Or maybe the game just now crashes. I don't know. Am I going to mess around with that anymore? I think I'm going to leave it. I might have to read up a specific, like a guide on better ways to do this. I'll leave that stuff there. I don't need it back at the base. Like, there's a bit of a nav mesh for him, but it's only up to, like, here. Over you go.
Meow.
Turn on. You can follow me. Put your clothes on.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
There we go. I want to go no clipsies for realsies. I can transfer over the proper blue grab gun for sandbox save. Yeah, I guess I could do something like that. Don't know if I've got sandbox mode unlocked. I'd have to check. I might not have played the story mode to the completion. Right, yeah, that would be a lot easier. Well, anyway, I'm going to do the other thing I was planning, which is the well. So we can see that, since I was talking about it before. Once we get back to base, I have something to eat, drink, and I myself have a short break. We can see whether the well thing crashes for me. Oh, hey, mannequin. Dummy. Ow! Oh, my computer. Great, I kicked it. Where'd it go? I saw it when I got up, and then I kicked it, and it flew away. You can help me look, you jerk. Does the computer show up on the radar? I wonder. It'd be also just easier to try and find it during the day. You'd think it would. Because it's electronic, or... No, it doesn't look like it does. Because I don't see anything in the spot where I was searching. That's a pain. Now, what now? Oh, my points. Oh, it's that. I was wondering when that was going to happen. We have to go and resolve that. I'd like to find my laptop first. Where was I? I was like... Yeah, I was here. And the laptop was originally around here, and then I kicked it. And it could have gone in basically any direction. Should have put glow sticks on it. If I still had the camera on it, I would have been able to find it, because the camera would show up on the radar. But no, I had to go fiddling with the wall and all. Yes. I've wandered too far. It was back over here. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I will put it in the middle of the road. We'll go do this. Because I believe you need to resolve this. It will not end until you go over there. We might gonna die, but I will try my best. And I will attempt to get the object. But, well, if we lose it, so be it. Okay. So there's these little robots around, and they will shoot you. You have to dodge them. Ow! But once we get to this, we'll be fine. Okay. Once you get in here, they don't harass you anymore. Okay. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. No! Damn it. Oh well. So he swaps out the battery, and you can pick it up, and he chucks it down the hole. You can go down there and get it, I believe. But, yeah. I like how all the objects I crammed onto there are still there, and I think the bins fell down. Oh, the beam destroys it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been down there before, but I think there's just water at the bottom. That's all that I remember. Maybe if you swim through the water, there's something else, but anyway. That's all that happens. I mean, you know, it's like, oh, aliens and some mysterious orb. You can also mess with the lasers. Just don't hit yourself with them. Because they do hurt. I broke the door. There we go. Yeah, light display. But yeah, the lasers hurt you if you get hurt if you hit yourself or something. I think I've tried to hit him with it before, and it's just bounced back, and because it's like bouncing all over those. Can I hit the base tower with it? Base tower. I don't know if I can see it from here. I can fire it across the valley. Don't know how far they reach though. Pew! Off of the radar. There's not really anything else I can destroy with them here. Ow. Yeah, exactly. See? I hit myself with it. It does hurt a fair bit. I am bleeding a bit. It's like, that's what you get. It's like, I know. Oh, and yeah, death beam. Ooh. Okay, I'm just going to go and bleed quietly. These are the robots. I can't see the tower actually from here. I can just see it. Let's see. It's like it's there, but there's a tree in the way, I think. Like, I'm aiming at it broadly where it is, but it's so far away I can barely see it. I can't hurt the robots with this. They're immune to their own lasers. Pull off the entire yellow laser platform with a blue sandbox grab gun and cause mayhem. Hold it, then TP home, you can crash the game. How do you know that? That's what experimentation's for. Pew! Pew! Oh, right. Sleep monster's getting on my case. Okay. Let's go back to base. That's the entire event, really. As I said, I'm pretty sure you have to come over here for it to end. I don't know if time stops, but you really need to just get over here to see it. I don't particularly like how the robot shoots you. The first time it happened, I died a number of times trying to get there, and that was quite frustrating. They might deal less damage now. But, I don't know. I just don't like the combat and like things actually being able to shoot and kill you in this game. Having like a spooky creature which can kill you, I guess, is fine. But then it's like, I don't know. Having a story event where you have to complete it, you can get shot and killed, is just. Usually miss if you keep moving. Most people die when they panic and stop. I can't remember exactly how I was doing things, but yeah. I guess also if you're running away from them and then they're just shooting you in the back. Anyway. Yeah, there's also that. Like, I think that was what I had the problem with the first time, because it's like, why would I go to the hole? They're clearly trying to stop me from getting there. And I know some people are like, well, they're stopping you from getting there, so you naturally should go to it. But it's an event. It doesn't save during an event. I'd have to restart it if I die, so I kind of want to stay away from it. But you have to get there. So, and even though it's like might kind of still be going on, I think we can sleep now. Oh no, it's over. Yeah. So it ends when you've seen it. Lasts for days if you ignore it. Oh, okay. Time actually does pass. I never actually tried to wait it out. I just remember it being there until I went. I don't think I waited a day, but... It's also, yeah, the whole time you're just going to be sitting there and you can't save, so... Also, Bob's making a mess up there on the balcony still. What now? Oh! Damn it. Right. Bye-bye. Bob's not for eating. He takes bites out of me, but he's basically a pet now. He just lives up there. There he is. There was actually little Bobs. Oh, is that a little Bob? I think I saw a red blob. Yeah, there's a little red blob. He's made babies, kind of. Mitosis or whatever. Okay. Interesting. As I said, though, I am going to have a short break, and then I'll go and mess with the, well, so back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Right, let's see. I only want to go down well. Also, I see they've left a blue shrimp on my bed. 2 blue shrimp on my bed, and I can hear there's that diamond floating around. And the power's probably going to turn off, but at the moment, frankly, I don't care about that. Okay, never mind. I guess if I'm wanting to sleep at the bottom of the well, I shouldn't be sleeping. Take the roll. Now, I also need a clock, don't I? Because do I need to do that at a specific time of day? Just whenever. Right, okay, that's fine then. Ha ha ha. Very good. I hope the rabbit doesn't mind. It's kind of his home, I guess. That's where he came from. Did I? Oh dear. Since I got the Geiger counter, I haven't been hearing any crackles from it. Except for when I was near this thing. Which makes sense. But I haven't heard any around the base. Okay, here we go. So, the well. I've opened it up previously. We have a hook to get out of here. I believe there was a hook down there. Okay. So we'll actually leave that hook there, I think. Wow, okay, that was instant. I thought I would be sleeping for a little bit. Okay, my flashlight doesn't work because the battery's been drained. There was a lighter though. Ooh, what's all that over there? As I said, I've seen this, so we're in an area right underneath the base. A lot of deer skulls. Also some odd symbols on the walls. And this, I think we've seen this before, haven't we? Also, my EMF reader just went off. I'm gonna need more microwaves. Yeah, I was just thinking, can I set them on fire with the lighter? Now, I don't know if there's anything else to really do in here. There's some bones. There's a well entrance there with a ladder. Glow sticks would work here. Can I do anything with you? No. I wonder if I had an extra battery, would I be able to fill the thingy with it? My flashlight with it. Oh. Cannot get on doesn't mean too much. Maybe it could just mean that I'm in the wrong position. But it seems like there's no... like there's an invisible wall. So I can't really go up here anyway. Unless I was able to go up there by climbing on the ladder, and that got me past the wall, but I don't know. Why is there EMF readings down here also? Do I break something here? No, it's coming from below. Oh, there's a rusty military knife. Interesting. Bone. No, that's the wrong bone. Well, I guess I can collect all the bones. Normally dig up those knives. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen one before. I thought there was a lever on the wall. It's just a gap in the rocks. Oh! And the game crashed. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter if I got anything. Can you exit from there without it crashing? I would have thought you could. Or maybe it just crashes after a bit. Oh well, that's that. Let's see. What else? Right, I need to get the computer. Also, probably reset the transformers. What are they on? 9 TR2. Okay. I can run over. I can get my laptop, then I can run over and reset TR2. That also means none of the photos I took are going to be saved. Yeah. Oh, we could go check the hole now that that's open. Oh, pardon me. Okay, and right. Okay, so all the equipment's gone, but the hole's open. All that remains is my blood. A hole. It's pretty deep. How do I... Okay. Oh. Oh, should I have my scuba gear? I think I have it in my backpack. Because I think there's water at the bottom of this. Wait. Oh, I can just stop myself by hitting the edge. Whoa. So the texture here has changed to similar to that spaceship up above the Rosatel one, and also the alien we saw is a Rosatel. I just don't like falling too fast. I do have full damage off though, so it's not like it's a problem. Okay, I guess there is. Well then. I will not fall and smack my head. Yeah, I thought I would have hit the water by then. Let me go try that again. Oh. Well then. How lucky. What's that doing over here? Oh, I got to save. That's a battery thing which I tried to grab. Usually gets tossed down the hole and yeah, hits the laser beam and would get destroyed, I guess, but it was just lying around up here. The chances of me just stumbling across that in the entire valley. I still have auto save off, so I made a manual save. Right, the water layer was because of the river, okay. Because, yeah, I remember dropping down there, hitting water, and then I think it continued down deeper, but I didn't have the scuba gear, so I couldn't swim down further. Because this was, I think it was before you could mine for Bitcoin. So, making money was a bit harder. Okay, let me make a save. I set a save. And I'll drop down again. One level would stop and you'd fall once more. Oh, right. It's like a thin layer. Sure. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I hit something down there, so... Doop, 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 doop. Gently we go. It's not making any deep bassy noises now. Okay, there's the bottom. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Ooh. Like a whole room down here. There's a chair. I wonder why that's down here. and the what's it called? The floodlights. I wonder if I could stand on this. Oh. Okay, I can. Oh, there's an escape donut? Okay, so I just teleported up because I smacked into it so hard. I love that this stuff fell down here. It's great. Oh yeah, there is a donut. I haven't seen this before. Anything underneath all this? No. Can I? Oh, I don't have the battery with me. Hello, that's fine. Can I do anything with this? No. What if I smack it? No, it just sounds like rock. Okay, well, it doesn't really look like there's anything down here other than, well, this. Should have brought the computer, be able to clip through things. If I had a camera attached to it. Hey, Kerfer. Well, that was interesting. I can also go back and get my laptop and all. Ow. Okay, let me just run back and get my stuff. Yeah. It was like, oh. Okay. Just teleporting in. Yeah, that big black orb that I saw. That was repelled by having a cracker thrown at it. Hmm. Oh, great. Really? My reader didn't go off the entire time. My Geiger counter was silent. Maybe I just have a cold. What's this say? Nothing. What is it? I don't know. Oh, there's also this. There's the heart on a pile of stuff. I'll take that, I guess. Also, I destroyed those doors last night, but they're back again. And you got the big kibitz? Well, thanks for joining. Hope you have a good rest. Well, okay. We're not going to be going much longer here anyway. Yeah, that satellite has an EMF reading underneath it. I haven't been able to see anything from it though. Well, right. Where did I put the camera which I had attached to this? In all the, in everything which has gone on. Oh, it's outside the base, that's right. Let me put this heart in my luggage. We can put this up on the desk. It's a trophy. I can stick this on the back of the computer again. There we go. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean my daily task? What do you mean that they're empty? I'm pretty sure they weren't empty when I sent them off. I don't care. Whatever. Now look. Oh yes, that's something we can do. Let me see. Where's the key card for that? There it is. And then the second one, I can either break the doors or I guess use a password changer. Oh, hey you. Okay, there we go. Woo! Through the door. Okay. So if I do this... you can see through the door. And yeah, there's a, do you mind, sir? There's a briefcase on the floor there. Which... is there another one? Holy crap. Yeah, I believe that's the door to the lift. When you have that nightmare. I can actually see the symbols on it a bit more clearly. I mean, I could see the hand through the crack in the door, but... but I believe you can grab the briefcase and bring it closer to the door through the gap if you have the grav gun. But it's like too far to get by hand. What else is there? Yeah, you can see the, what's it called? The lift there. What's that thing? That's the bottoms of tree. That's the bottoms of trees. That's something. Don't know what that is. Hmm. It's weird seeing the light lighting up that that room back there. Some other things over there. Hmm. Okay, so that's the concrete pillar. That's the gate. Hmm. Let's see. What about over here? Is looking towards space. You can see a fair bit from this because there's a lot underneath the base. Okay, so that's the basement. Then you've got this catacombs area. So there's stuff on the camera. Weird. It goes down, then there's water. There's something down there. Because that ends, like, there. There's a few bushes on, like, a platform down there. wine cellar behind it. Ah, yeah. So that area is that's what's underneath the hatch, isn't it? On the other side, which you can try and use the crowbar on, but you can't open it. So there is like a room underneath there, but you can't get in there. This water also might be for when you can flood the basement. There's a bunch of pipes in the basement, and again, this is something I've seen, but I haven't done myself. I think you can damage the pipes, or there might be an event where they become damaged automatically, and the water level rises, so this might actually rise up to flood the basement. Whether that, because this is always like partially flooded, this like catacombs area, so whether that fills up when you've opened it up into the basement or not, I guess I could go smack the pipes to check. I think you just have to hit them. I've never actually done that myself, but yeah, I'm assuming that's what that's for. That's the what's it called? The skybox. And maybe I could see anything highlighted against it. There's something there. That'd be the river. Oh, there's something. What's that down there? Is that the locker room? When you open up the green safe? And you see all the other ones? Unless that's something else. Checkerboard, floor, those things. There's also like a orientation cube thing there, and that's Kerfer's face. Yeah, I think that's because okay. So something we haven't done in this session, but I've shown off in the past, is there's these square stone blocks, and there's 9 of them around the world, and you put them into this green safe at near Victor, and you open it up, and you see a room with a whole bunch of similar safes on the walls. You can't actually go in there. So that might be that. Can't actually see it. It's pitch black, but... Yeah, okay. There'll be other things down there as well. I think the rooms for when you have dreams are around there, because you just get teleported to them. So... let's have a look in another direction. If I can... Did I have a look down here? Oh, that's just rubbish. Poking through the, yeah, doesn't look like there's anything there. Okay, I'm gonna break this. Yeah, an MRE. Okay, over here. can see there's something down there. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's that safe room or whatever it is. Okay, that's what I was looking at already. Yeah. Okay. How to find a mythical Zulu dish. I think that's beyond the boundary wall, isn't it? What's under here? Doesn't look like anything. I think it's something to troll new players. Fair enough. Okay, well, yeah, we saw the through the door down there. Oh, without incurring the game's wrath of crashing and causing it to crash itself. Go over here and have a look at this. Oh, I can't actually, because there's a floor in the way. No! The other side. Okay. Oi! Don't go flipping. So yeah, down there is a room which we can't get to. I choose to go down there, but there is something. Yeah, I'm expecting at some point when it's like finished, you'll be able to actually go down there. I guess by using a crowbar to lever that open. But at the moment, you can't. Can't do anything with it. So. Not really much else to check around the base. I think I feel like I've covered pretty much every aspect of it. Oh, hang on. Hey. Well, I don't know what's down there at the moment. Let's see. Oh, what's that? There is a body. Oh no. It's got no head. You can just see it when you're looking through the door, you can just see it. Looking through the window. Oh no, it's got a head. You can just see one of his feet. But yeah, it's just meat there now. Where's that door lead to anyway? Oh. Really? Okay. That's what's it called? Eerie. Another character made by Mr. Dr. Nose. 3 meters tall there. It's like some kind of... Oh, there's a little... So say broke. There's a little fire going next to it. Oh, and a donut? Okay. In case you clip through the wall there. Huh. I see Kerfo judging me. What's that say in front of her? Something. Eh. It's cold. I could just look at it from the other angle, actually. I think it says it's cold, holy fuck, broke or something. If that... Yeah. It's cold, holy fuck. And broke. And there's a wine cellar. Guess I can see what's in there. A whole bunch of barrels. And a Kerfer face or something like that. So yeah, that probably won't remain around there. I hope they redesigned this, because seeing all these bricks here individually is scary for how many polys it's got to be. Jeez. It's like the well. The well's like that as also. Yeah, you get textures, but that's what you use like alpha mapping or bump mapping. Not alpha mapping. I call it bump mapping, but that's old. Normal maps. That's what you use normal maps for. That's not good. Don't do that. Anyway. What are those things? Oh, there's some more bodies. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of bodies around the base. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's fair enough. People learning how to develop a game. Sure. It's like I haven't made a game. I've only messed around with it. But it's stuff I've learned at university and all, right? Anyway. Let me see. Okay, that's enough rest. Right. Well, I don't particularly care about getting the daily task done. And we're messing around, trying a whole bunch of different things and seeing stuff, really. Yeah, I quite enjoy it. I hope when they eventually finish it, it's got like a bunch of new content. Or like they add a bunch of stuff. Like they might be working on things and planning to add it into the final release. But, it is an enjoyable game. I hope they put more mysteries and all that in there. Anyway, we'll save it there and we'll continue with this next time. Have to think of some other things we can have a look at. I guess I could go into the tunnels, the mines. I haven't done that, but I know what it's like in there, and it's kind of a pain to navigate from what I've seen, so... Anyway, I'll thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time for more Voices of the Void.